Hi guys, I'm back in Dragon's Age. It's been a long while. I'm trying to remember how I play this game. Okay, I really have no idea. Okay, we do a pick. I really want to use Morrigan, but we need Win. Her support is so good. It keeps the team fight longer. So I really don't like Stan. No matter what I do, like he just die fast. Like I need someone who can tank, and these are the good choice.
Yes.
Alistair and Shale.
Yes.
Yes.
Win. That's it. Like this. No, I am this guy. Just look at it. And the bow. We'll fight without her. Liliana. Dog too. Dog doesn't have a lot of going on in him. So where were we? Yes, this one I guess. That's a lot of walk. Oh. Combat training. Combat tactics? Passive, okay. Get that. But her... willpower. Fusion? There you go. What can we give on her? Oh, enchants the parties. Oh wait, I can't. So many unlock on her. Paralysis. Oh yeah, leave that for now.
And so I shall.
What do we have here?
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
This is Haven? We'd like to explore.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
There, brother Gen TV here.
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
A revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Have you heard of Urn of Sacred Ashes?
The urn is nothing but a legend.
Virgin TV's research suggests that it may be more.
I do not know who Brother Genitivi is or what he
Genitivi.
says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything.
Why do you have a revered father? Priests are women.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Same answer.
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities.
Some question.
Ask and be on your way.
How long Haven?
Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home.
Why haven't I heard?
We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's
Yeah,
been
but you got an
peaceful out
armor, obviously from different place.
Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide. He's in the chantry giving a sermon. You should not disturb him. Then perhaps you should return to the lowlands. You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
Okay. Get here. Nothing here.
Bonnie Lynn, tell us where you've been. Where you up? Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where. Who are you? You shouldn't be here.
Off. No. Let's be friendly. Where's everyone
In the
else?
chantry. Mother wanted me to go to the chant, but she doesn't get to tell me what to do anymore. I'm sick of listening to Father Eirik, along with the babies and the girls. Soon I'll be old enough to go up the mountain and...
What? And what?
Nothing. It's just nicer up there. You wouldn't understand. Lowlanders don't belong here. What?
Speak, child.
Why are you looking at me like that?
What do you know about Haven?
It's just Haven. You're not going to find anything over there.
You're a useless boy. Okay, let's go here.
I did.
It's trespass.
All right.
No use. Love letter. I'll take it. Large clear crystal. But where is that? But yeah, we get it. There you go. That's better. here too. Okay.
I have a question it may be able to answer, Elder Mage.
Must it all...
Draw sword. Year 4.
always be Elder Mage? I'm not a wizened old crone just yet.
Would it prefer mage well past her prime don't mind the sagging bit?
You have an odd way of requesting answers to your questions.
I'm curious about the abominations of the tower. Is it possible for such a creature to become human again?
Yes, it is simply very difficult. It requires travel into the Fade.
And is the mage the same
Wouldn't
afterwards
know.
as the mage was before?
No, I have never met such a person, but no, they are changed forever.
I understand. Thank you for the answer, wise one.
Ooh. Now he changed his address. Good for you. Character development. Okay, we're gonna go here. Take the chantry. Not much going on in Haven.
I've never heard of any village out this way. Is this place even on a proper map?
We have nothing you'd want. Please go.
Okay. Merchant. Who would leave money there? Okay, that is the merchant. Okay, you know what?
Delighted.
Locket. Oh, a gift. Another gift. What's this? Olaf's rice cheese deal.
Who are you? You're not from Haven.
You tell me about Haven?
How would you describe the place you know only as home?
You seen a man called Brother Genitivi?
No, I've never heard that name.
Like trade.
I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Let's see what you have. Take it. 2. Taking their healing. All 3 of them. I'll take this too. Kitty coating. Poison making. You're 6. Dragon bone. Wait a minute. Oh. There's bigger critical chance. And armor penetration. Take it. Now. What is this? A bow? What can we sell? I have so many gift. can be given to dwarves to improve their troops. Huh? Sell. Okay. Topaz. Only only exists to be sold. Emerald. Currency? Upgrade dwarven troops. Malachite. Correct malachite. Dwarves, okay. So these are for dwarves. I'll just save them, though they really take up my inventory. Floor spar? The hell is a floor spar? Flower spar. What? What about garnet? Also for donation of somebody. For a specific quest untraceable. Donated to Dwarven Army again. Ah, this Dwarven Army. I don't even know where is it. Yup, quartz too. And don't tell me this greenstone thing. Not used in any recipe or quest, thus can be sold. All this. What about silver chalice? Silk carpet? Okay. Silver bowl. Sold for gold. Fancy vase. Right. Private documents. Blank vellum. You know what? Tell them. Songbook. What do I do with this songbook? Werewolf pelt. Oh yeah. There's so many werewolf pelt. Ah, okay, no use anymore. I think that's it. You're 6. Studded boots.
You're back. I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Okay. Let's solve this. Yes.
What are you doing? That's private!
What's in here? Oh! What the fuck, man? You really wanna fight us? Fucking merchant. Yeah, we don't need it.
Alright.
Flame rune. What is this? The armor and clothing left on this what?
Delighted.
Dismembered man indicate that he was from Red Cliff.
Of course.
One of Arl Amon's knight. Who killed him? Sucks to be a merchant. We're already doing terrorism here.
Couldn't we all just get along? No?
I don't stand a chance with my spam. That's what you get. More? Really? It's your fault, man. Cultist. Their fault. Not mine.
All right.
Grounding. Okay, more money? We need it. We want more money. They really wanna fuck with us. Wait, that's it? There are houses here. What? That's Haven? Wait a minute. Isn't there any mission in Haven? And there's so many quests. I don't know, man. How about here? Not much to do in Haven. A little weird.
Time for more Darkspawn, I see.
Wait. The fuck? Did I sold her? Stupid of me. I think I sold her staff. I don't know how. Amethyst.
Of course.
Chainmail.
Delighted.
This here. Oh, they all died.
Of course. All right.
Poor guy. Are these elves? Okay, that's it. Okay. We get something. Not for me. It's a medium armor. And no one is really plus 28 strength. Alright, let's continue. Frostback Mountain Pass. Oh. Right. Ooh, more heal. It. Save. Okay, enemies too. Dwarves. Finally, I saw dwarves.
I have contracts. They can't shut us out like this.
If there's civil war, what will happen to us?
Okay, they seem friendly. Duster. It's a tier 3. Ah. Useless.
Perhaps there'll be better trading in Redcliffe.
I go where the work is, and it isn't here.
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry this side of Val Royeaux.
Royo. Look, I don't care. Previously owned. Let me take a look.
Of course. And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
What is this? Oh. Red steel. Battle axe. We need it. Yeah, sure. Medium helmet. For strength. Grandmaster. 10 damage versus Darkspawn. Oh, how much is this? 11. I'll get it. Gift. Okay, let's see. Get 2 dagger here. Better. Saw sword. War axe.
Ah, you want to see some of the best previously owned equipment in Thedas, friend? Oh, of course.
Okay, let's sell this. Just to, you know, move all the clutter.
Ah, you want to see some of the best previously owned equipment in Thedas, friend? Why pay through the nose for new equipment when you can buy it like new for much, much less?
Where do you get like new armor from?
Oh, here and there. Look, that's really not important. The important thing is, it's cheap. And just as good as what you'd find at a smithy. Come back any...
Okay. Is this where I like donate all those stones I had?
So what does a dark spawn look like?
Maker's blessing to you.
Bloody dwarves will argue themselves into poverty if they aren't careful.
The Elder Mage watches me. I'm reminded of a certain form.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
You live on the surface?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone. But they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
I should go.
Best of luck to you.
The Assembly is deadlocked. No one
There
knows
are other
when they'll
places to
reopen
sell.
the
I don't have to come back here.
Who is this?
King Loghain will not...
Vieta! This land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
I have urgent need to talk to your king.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Iduken returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Grey Warden needed... Blight is coming. They must unite.
Wait, who are you to speak for Ferelden? You're no messenger to Loghain, that's for certain.
Thank the ancestors.
I am Grey Warden. This treaty obliges Orzammar to aid me.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today. Who killed Yeah, Logan is the traitor, right? Okay, let's start a fight.
What? Lies and slander! King Loghain will not suffer this. I will not suffer it. I'm his messenger.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
All right. No chance. We got him.
As you desire.
Done. They really look for a fight. Nice. More
You've done me a
experience.
service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I
Nice.
don't know what help you will find.
Atras Pala, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
Alright, thank you.
For the love of Aragon, they say the Darkspawn have left for the surface.
Now that's a thing of beauty. May the ancestors protect Brahman, wherever.
Red, if only you had come in less trouble.
Show respect, Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to the best of us.
Okay. The figures are quite grand.
Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A unifier. A voice like that, there would be no dissension.
Perhaps I can help?
Perhaps I don't want you to. A surfacer should not see us in this kind of disarray. Goodbye, Warden. I hope you're not needed.
What?
May the ancestors look kindly upon you.
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to what it was when...
I don't know. A great number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine
so I shall.
rebuilding with that cloud hanging over everything for many
As you
years to
desire.
come.
Do you think you'll be there? To help rebuild, I mean, once this is all over with.
I cannot say. Even if I survive this flight, I am a very old woman, Alistair.
Why? Because of some grey hair? Alright, you are a formidable woman, Wynne. Something on your mind?
Show some pity for a poor old man.
What do we do here? Ah, there they are.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Oh, they're fighting. Oh shit. Still holding his axe. Saving game. Orzammar Commons.
Especially in front of outsiders. I find that sonic fool. Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order. Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Right? Sounds like Balin and Harmon are the ones to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
You mentioned paragons.
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Can a city function like
that's
this?
why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort this all out in a hurry.
The proving?
Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Alright, should get going.
Yes, you should.
We are honored to serve you, Grey Warden.
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never
City.
have happened when Endrin was alive.
This Balin, is that King Endrin's son?
Aye. What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir.
Wow, what's happening? Is this a family feud of some sort?
Lord Harrowmont should be our king. He was King Endrin's closest advisor, the only one he could trust. Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him, asked the Assembly to endorse Harrowmont.
People are at each other's throats.
The city is torn apart. King Endrin is dead and the Assembly can't decide who takes the throne, Lord Harrowmont or that monster Balin.
Oh shit. Why such hate for Balin? Yeah.
Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along.
Is Harmon qualified to rule?
He is a good man and a skilled general. King Endrin trusted him with his life, and I will do no less.
Who are you?
I am Narav Helmi, 3rd daughter of the 2nd matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger, what brings you to Orzammar at such a time?
Grey Warden, I am here seeking aid.
A Grey Warden? That explains why they allowed you past the gates. What kind of aid do you mean?
What's the authority to defend against a blight?
A blight? Now? But our warriors are killing each other in the streets. I'm sorry, stranger. I fear there will be no aid for you in Orzammar. If you seek Lord Harrowmont's support, I
Until there's
suggest you talk with
a new
his
king,
trusted
right?
advisor, Dulin
We're gonna
Ferender.
solve this
He might be able to get you an audience.
king problem.
Orzammar welcomes the Grey Wardens.
Okay, let's talk to the NPC
What
first.
happens if the Assembly never picks a king? Attacking the surface?
By the ancestors, watch where you're treading.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
These things dangerous?
Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say.
If I see any nugs, I'll send them your way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
What's a nug?
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Yes. Wait a minute. This merchant?
Lord Harrowmont will make a wise king.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. What was I saying?
You alright?
I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad thing. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging, then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
Okay. What happened to you? Aren't dwarves immune to lyrium's effect?
Of course we are. Weak surfacers like you touch the raw ore, and you'll bleed from your eyeballs in hours. Weird seeing how big you are. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine. Only not too much, and not every day, and not breathing the dust, and not direct in the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck. Not crazy.
Maybe a little
just
crazy.
Forgetful. Don't worry, I'm fine when I work. Just look at my wares. I have the best blades here. Enchanted to hold fire, ice, anything you want to put in it. Right.
Fuck. Another dagger. Oh my god, this is so good. 148? Who the hell has that money? I only sell for 28 gold, but buying it is 148. That's criminal. Can have this. Are they so expensive? Get this. Wait, this is better. Ooh, look at his hand.
I'm only asking because you know. Right.
Oh. Let's talk to her.
You look like you're not from around here.
Yes, you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
Circle of Magi?
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Do I need to ask them?
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
I have so many questions. Give it away. Let's... Diamond Quarter. Figures imports. Armorer. Okay, let's... leave it for now. Fire key. A Nug! Found a Nug.
Go on, I'm out of the Nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
12 silver? Okay, that's fine.
You could not have come to Orzammar at the worst time.
Delighted.
Welcome to Janar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail? At Janar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
You know anything what's happening with the king?
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harrowmont's a fair man. My father did business with him. He always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object.
You part of the Smith case?
I, for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a Fall and Tacit, which were integrated into the Cuirass. But,
Cuirass.
I'm guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself.
You have a daughter named Dagna?
Has she been bothering you? Gets a whiff of surface stink and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
You want to become a mage.
Ah, that girl. I've been telling her for years to give up those foolish notions. Magic's a human trick. If Dagna wants enchantment, I can apprentice her to a lyrium crafter.
This is Dagna's dream, if it makes her happy.
Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her.
Oh, she's here.
Please, don't encourage Dagna further. Tell her you were wrong and that her place is with her family. Of course.
Let's see what you got. Of course. Ooh. They're all heavy. I don't know. I have. So. They're really expensive armors. That's for my character anyway.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
I don't even know that. That's quite impressive.
and just a little disturbing. Why do I get the feeling
He's
charting
obsessed.
routes to the
She's a
Circle
nerd.
Tower is one of her favorite hobbies?
She's a
I'm
magic
guessing you
nerd.
haven't left yet.
Your father doesn't want you going to the
You
circle.
talked to him? Of course he won't let me go. He wants to sell me off for the highest dowry. I don't
Dowry?
care if I lose my caste. I'll stay on the surface forever.
Why are you so interested in
Here
magic?
in Orzammar, we're surrounded by stone and tradition and more stone. Nothing ever changes. But to break every natural law by thinking about it, to dream and
A
walk
mage
the realm of
dwarf?
everything
That'd
you
be
think
cool.
comes true. I can't imagine anything more wonderful.
Okay, get
I'll be
going.
waiting.
Okay. Commoner.
Guard my son, for he is lost in dark. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
Who are you?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Son's missing?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Want me to look for him?
How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
That's what we do.
Warden, so you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Vilda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Okay.
It's about time the Darkspawn started attacking the surface. They bothered us for far too long.
Another urgent?
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
More cracks? Why? His allegiance to Balin. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Okay. Some say Balin killed his father.
Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Ah. No. It's bad. Okay, nope. Here's 6. Same. Okay, $1. I mean, 1 gold. Shadow of Empire. The new one, right?
Like to buy something, I hope. I want...
Oh, fuck.
to buy something, I hope. I'll take...
Okay. Can you wear this?
Like to buy something, I hope.
So let's sell this and this one. Brother Burkel.
Maker's blessing on you, brother.
I didn't believe dwarves believed in the Maker.
I'm Brother Burkel of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Don't dwarves worship their ancestors or something?
There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers.
With permission.
The Shaperate controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
You want me to talk to him?
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always. Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Damn, I have a new quest. Quest.
What is that smell? And so I shall. I tried
Yeah, there's
lemonade
so many to
once.
talk to.
I thought it was just something they tricked surfacers into drinking as a joke.
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you?
Like a drink.
52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines. We should be able to serve your needs. What do you have?
Have some ale.
I recommend a Brakian brew. She has a heavy head and a deep, rich taste. 3 silvers gives you a pint.
Oh,
A Brakian brew never fails to hit the spot. I hear you spoke to Lord Harrowmont. He's a good man. Puts Orzammar's needs above his own. Well, I have other customers to see too. If you need anything else, just call me over.
right.
I'm afraid to walk the commons alone at night. Those Carta thugs are horrid.
Darkspawn attacks have been really light this year.
And talk to them.
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. Lord Dennick Helmi, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
Controversial opinion for dwarf in the assembly.
Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at Tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the Assembly? I'm always like that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the Assembly. Orzammar is so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
You get to vote?
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
Okay, I'm with you, man.
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Court in his life.
But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
How does the caste system work anyway?
Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
That's so stupid.
As you wish.
We'll abolish the caste system.
Good day to you.
Like an ale, straight up. I hope they have a nug on the fire. I'm starving.
Everyone! What? Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends.
What are you talking about?
They follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my arse. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Let's with him.
Bottles all around.
They're nugs. Okay, we'll go to the quarter. Dusttown, Deep Roads.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Diamond Quarter. Let's see what's in here. Even bigger.
Good day. Is it true that Surfacer elves are murderers and thieves?
The Idukans have held the throne for 370 years. That's long enough.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Greetings.
Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's impending marriage to a casteless common.
This.
Are you the Grey Warden you're talking about?
Harmon's estate.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors.
So this is
Our
the seat
prince
of the
has
king.
Orzamar's
Except
deadliest
he isn't
warriors.
sitting there.
Royal Palace.
I suppose.
We are honored to have you here.
Oh, it must be so cold up on the surface. How do you
Is it
stand
true there's civil war on
We
the
simply
surface,
must reopen the
What is this? Chamber Assembly.
gates. I cannot live without my fresh plum jam.
Oh man. So many. Let's check. Harmon's estate. Maybe he's here.
Welcome to Lord Harrowmont's estate.
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord Harrowmont. No visitors are allowed at this time.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
I would like to speak.
In an ordinary time, Lord Harrowmont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you.
What do you want me to do? Denounce Balin publicly?
If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
What could be? Be better one. So you'd like me to enter Proving Ground in Harrowmont's name? You want me to find out why your fighters drop out?
That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
Okay. I'm reading some Reddit forums just to summarize everything what's happening. And apparently, Balin wants to change the society. He wants to abolish the caste system and give every common dwarfs like a chance to forge their own destiny, something. While Harrowmont, the supposed good guy, while Balin was the supposed bad guy, wants the tradition, even though like their society is getting stagnant. He wants to keep things as it should be, which really it's not a good spot for the common folks. His interest is just for the nobles. So I guess just by that summary alone, I'll take Balin. He was villainized by the nobles, obviously, because nobles don't want change. They want to stay in power, and Balin is a thorn in their side. So, okay, I think I'm understanding now. Okay, okay, okay. I got it now. I know who to pick.
But I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot change your mind.
God damn it! There's so many quests. Jesus fuck! Got all the quests here. Love letter. Okay. Negotiation aid. Deliver a stack of 15 toxin extract sample. Oh my god. Turn to Ostagar. Oh, let's go.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors. Our prince, deadliest warrior.
Oh, wait a minute, guys. I need to buy snacks. I'll be back. Okay, what's in here?
We are honored to have you here.
The hell? Whoa. What is this? I'm not looking for a fight. Beef? The fuck?
And so I shall. Ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate. Where times drive people to strange things. Thanks again, Warden.
They're a thief. What the hell? Just come out of nowhere. Are they all... Okay, they're all dwarves.
course.
Love letter. Get it.
All right. Delighted.
Earth bow. Come back here.
As you desire.
What's this? Noble.
The prince values your support, Warden.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Greetings. It's good to see the Grey Wardens know the rightful king in Orzammar.
There's no king yet. Ah, okay. Met a woman named Filda in the Orzammar Commons. Was praying for her son, Rook, a smith who was lost on a Deep Roads expedition. Ah, okay. I'll go to the Deep Road. Okay. Speak to Prince Balin, second in command. Prince Balin is one of the 2 men who could take the throne. Earn an audience with Balin, you must speak with Vartag Gavern. The second in command. Vartag may be found in the assembly chamber, Diamond Quarter.
Is it true there's civil
Oh
war?
my.
The shape rate.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories? Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to?
Get good look?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Hi.
I'm quite busy. Please do not disturb me.
Fine, I'm not talking to you.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
Try and find them.
You're from the surface. What do you know about fighting Darkspawn? There aren't even any expeditions planned until they settle this election. Otherwise, you need special permission from the Assembly, or some great lord.
You want my help or not?
I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Display.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
Shaper of Memories?
The Shaper guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost Tigs. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad.
I would like your permission to open a chantry here.
That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city.
I ask because it's the right thing to do. One of Orzammar's own has returned to spread the chant.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
Yeah, that's also like they have their own religion, right? Oh, okay. I'm kind of getting the because of the old ways. This is tied onto the caste. Their supposed religion of honoring their their forefathers led to the caste system. So the chantry is the only salvation for the common folks. Because as long as they stay in tradition, nothing's gonna happen to them. No. Will go stale and not progress at all. Their whole society. Okay. What harm would it do to let him preach?
Wherever this chantry has spread among humans, it replaced all beliefs preceding it. Were we to let these preachers into Orzammar, how long before the ancestors stop hearing the voices praising them?
Would greatly aid Orzammar.
Brother Burkle said as much. But Orzammar is more than capable of caring for its own. So far, the world has done quite well without your maker. I am in no hurry to change that. Now, if there's nothing else, I am the man to ask if you wish to access the memories of the ancestors. What is it you would know?
So where's Dulin? Varta Gavern. Need to find Varta Gavern. Where is he again? Assembly chamber. Assembly chamber. Bartag.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? Ah,
Treaty.
ancient documents indeed. These were signed in the reign of Eithnar Bimo, Paragon and King. That was 16 generations ago. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Can I talk to Balin?
You must understand, Haramond hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper.
I thought King Endrin himself supported Haramond.
That hurts worst of all. That Haramond would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be.
What must I do?
Haramond has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him.
Okay.
But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Haramond's deception.
Irrefutable evidence, which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
What kind of evidence?
Haramond promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshirs, Lady Dace and Lord Helmi. Haramond can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Haramond gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Okay,
Lady
let's do it.
Dace doesn't leave the quarter much. But Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at tapsters in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
So we're gonna find... I've... Dolan!
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harrowmont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture. Do not tarry. Proving starts this afternoon.
Okay. I'm not gonna help Harriman. Freedom for all the dwarves. That's what I want. Where did I find them again? Diamond Quarter.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont insinuating
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about.
Are you Lady Dace?
I am. And what business would you have with me? Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Well, will you tell him?
I cannot. Not for weeks. He is leading a Deep Roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient Tig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt.
I'll go tell him.
Thank you. He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Good luck.
Okay.
Could the end of Orzammar be nigh? Turn to Lord Harrowmont.
2 years tomorrow.
The tavern. Where's the tavern?
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
I have news. It's double dealing you and...
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know? Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And we'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day.
You'll switch vote?
Otherwise, my whole house will be humiliated. Doesn't make a difference anyway, one's as bad as the next.
Quest updated. Gate and speak to Lord Anwar Days. Keep roads. Before that, Dagna. Should I do Dagna's quest first? Should go to the circle. Right? I wanna help Dagna. I want to help Dagna
Shale,
first.
why do you refer to me as the Elder Mage?
Clearly because it is purple and a hyena.
Then you simply wish to be converse? Surely you're better than that.
Butcher told me today there's a Grey Warden loose. Really? He hasn't been arrested.
We'll go to the circle. Get a letter of recommendation, I guess. Who am I gonna give it to? Quartermaster?
Welcome back, friend.
Yeah, how about him?
You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
Dagna of Orzammar wishes to study magic.
Orzammar? Indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
Hmm. All she wants is study theory of magic.
Fascinating. I suppose the circle should be flattered.
He wants to learn. That is a worthy goal.
I cannot deny anyone, dwarf or human, the chance to learn. Knowledge should not be withheld from those who seek it. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
I shall return to Orzammar with this news then. Thank you, First Enchant.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
Oh, trust me. Her place is not much better right now, currently.
This will be interesting. Yes, the more I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you.
Anything to do?
You've already done much for the Circle. Now,
Okay. Let's go.
Delighted.
Oh, good thing I can just go straight to Orzammar. Hey Dagna, got something for you.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the Circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
Accept you for study.
Ancestors, bless you! I can't believe it! There hasn't even been a Dwarven observer in the Circle since Urelden in the 13th century! I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition?
Nothing. The mages need every ally they can get.
Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the Circle again, maybe I'll
What,
see
you go there alone? Okay, how about we go to Dust Town? Let's see what's in there. Okay, I've done my snack, but... Okay, I'll be back again. Just a couple of minutes. Crash! Just when I press W, it crash. This is why you should always save frequently.
Oh dear. The differences between this side of town and the others is striking.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Plenty for their kid once we cut them off.
Kill them all. Okay, there's not even a loot in them. Dog.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I would have to hear what you're asking.
Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of his stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
Must be dangerous.
More so for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it.
Okay, okay. I don't have that kind of
As
money.
long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
50 sovereigns is like 50 gold, right? I don't even have enough.
Whoever you're looking for, it's not me, I see. Where?
What am I gonna do here?
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
That doesn't happen.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't fall into the sky when...
You're dead! Dead nugs.
Coin. You got any coin? I haven't eaten since yesterday.
Sorry, man.
Spare a bit for the needy? Please. Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick.
He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
5 silver.
Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no! I can't bear to even think of it!
Does your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a minor, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
That's horrible. That is horrible.
I cannot abandon my baby. The Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those born casteless. But they never carry the child. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth, an accident I forced on him.
Can't you just take your son to the surface?
I thought about that. They say there's no caste up there, that humans don't care about lineage. I've never met a surfacer, though. I thought it might not be safe.
Okay. Maybe I can get the child. My people they look down on. I'm from the surface.
And you've been kinder than any of my countrymen. Perhaps it's a sign. If it gives my son a chance to live, I will go. Thank you, stranger, for opening my eyes. Perhaps I'll see you next in the light of the sun.
Nice.
You looking for some excitement, honey? You came to
Nope.
the right place.
Where's that smuggler? He just disappeared.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
Doesn't look like a
Well,
store.
our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money.
Let's see what he has.
Why don't you take a look?
Oh, dagger. Nope, nothing. Nothing here. In your enchanter's robe. Manual bards. He already has it. Okay, I'll just give it to Morrigan, I guess.
You're back. You got more business for me?
Is this a bow? Okay. How did I get to 26?
We are here to kill them all, yes? For sport?
We'll get running for their kid once we cut them off.
How did I get to 26? Gold. I had 49, right? Rook heal.
Yet to see.
Spare a bit for the needy? Please. It's for my son. He's sick. But no! I can't bear to even think of it! I wish there were. My name is... Now it's all gone. And it's my own fault. Ancestors curse me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right. My son's father is cast. Unless I agree to abandon the child in a deep road...
That's horrible.
He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I thought about that. I've never met a surfacer, though. I thought it might not be safe. I'm not afraid of hard work. If it gives my son... Thank you, stranger.
Okay, let's see. I have 49. How did I get to 26? Some house.
Delighted.
Oh, okay. Just notice it gives me XP just by looting.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to
The book is gone.
You're back. You got more business? It's illegal in Orzammar for you to engage in protect... Why don't you...
Okay, I think we've had enough here. So we'll try to go here, deep roads. That's all there is.
The deep roads are home. Oddly, they're supposed to be
Nugs.
safer to travel during a blight.
Okay. Got nugs.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
What's this? An elf? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
I'm looking for Dace Patrol.
I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
They made their moves on the surface.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except at...
Except during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
Are Darkspawn the only danger?
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
There are no dwarves past this point?
A few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are. Some scavenger types, too.
Legion of the Dead.
It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes. Or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join, and swear their only goal is a glorious death.
Deep stalkers.
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on two legs, but they have the head of a worm, and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size. Best of luck.
Let's go. This is really big. But it's just like, you know, like one big convoluted place, but no. This could be a series of areas, zones, I guess. Okay. Okay, we won. Nice. garnet.
As you desire.
This?
Delighted.
Yeah. Okay. We're good, we're good. Oh, we're done? Okay. Give gold, gold.
All right.
I have so many gifts now.
And so I shall.
Tier 2. I don't need this crystal. Bag of limbs. No! Oh shit. Okay, good.
All right. Of course.
More money for us. Dark Spawn.
Delighted.
Topaz. Need it? Okay. I guess I'm gonna they're the stalkers. Right. But this, come on. I don't know. Lyrium dust, fine. Get this. Done?
Direct me.
Okay. Come on, come on. Just these little dinosaurs. Okay, let's come back to this. I wanna explore more. I wanna try this part. See where it goes.
Time for more Darkspawn, I see.
Done? Demonic Ichor.
And so I shall.
I don't know what's the use of it.
Of course.
They're fine. Okay, I think someone needs our help.
Another creature ahead.
I'm here, guys. I'm here.
That's the last of it.
Oh shit. Our team's doing fine. What are you doing? Lord Dace!
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. So how does an elf come to be down here anyway?
Look at these papers.
I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harrowmont, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune.
Did you tell your daughter to not vote for Lord Hem?
I should not discuss such things, but it is definitely troubling. I don't think I could in good conscience support such a man. I must return now. My men need healing and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us? Be careful then. There are more...
Okay. Quest updated. Okay, I think we're done here.
And so I shall. Of course.
No need for this. They don't have loot. These deep stalkers.
As you desire.
Ah, okay, it goes back in circle. Dwarven boots.
Of course.
Ooh, wait, is this good? I don't know. Just go for a bit. We've done exploring this. This is the last one, I guess.
Another creature ahead.
Come here, dinosaurs. Flame on! Boom! Just more. More. Come on. Get her. Okay, there seems to be nothing here. Nope. Okay, explore that part.
Ah, another battle speeds our way.
Group heal. That is so good.
As you desire.
You don't need fire arrow. Ah. There's another axe. Yeah, it's weak. Okay, I think that's it. We haven't explored that part. Okay. Go on the right. Then on the right. Oh yeah.
All right.
I guess that's it. Yep, I remember now. Okay. Nothing anymore to do. We've cleared this. Back to the dwarves' dwelling. Okay. We're done here. Let's go. Let's go back. So, I guess I'll come back here, ain't I don't know. Wait a minute. Mother's hope. Did I miss something? Lost to the memories. comes. Speak to the Lord Assembly. Leadership.
News of the hour. Balin promises radical changes that will affect...
I've heard about the lies you spread to Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. I am Dulin Ferrender, Lord Harriman's advisor and first lieutenant, and I have nothing to say to the likes of you. Leave us alone.
Lord Dace.
Thank you for your service.
You have House Dace's thanks.
Raise your voice in favor of Lord Balin. He will bring us change and hope.
He's the one.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Greetings.
Where should I go? Okay. Each passive. Each time the water fell an enemy, the end of the battle seems closer at hand, restoring portion of war stamina. Do next. Bar tag.
Well, I hear there were a few angry messengers sent to the Harrimont estate a moment ago. So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin now? I warn you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
I am impressed, Warden. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzamar's rather convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin. Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne.
But aren't Dwarven kings selected?
Traditionally, the king decides his successor. The assembly just says aye or nay. Kings have only ever selected someone outside their families if they were childless, or if their children lacked the capacity to rule. Or, as now, when someone tries using the assembly to pull a coup.
Okay. Why would Harmon think you couldn't rule?
Harrowmont spent his life in the assembly. He only knows how to lead through compromise and capitulation. That's not what Orzammar needs. The Darkspawn are massing for a blight. The land's topside have been torn apart. We need a strong leader now, someone who can stand up to the assembly. Someone who will rule, not persuade.
What would you do differently as a king?
There is only one thing of importance when I take the throne. The Blight. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil.
Yep, I agree. Yeah, there's no half-assing fighting the Blight. There'll be time for politics when the Darkspawns are gone.
Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos.
How can I help you?
You have struck a blow against Harrowmont already, and I thank you for that. But there is another faction in play here. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the Carta of Criminals she runs?
About them.
They know Orzammar is divided now and has no time for them. It's made them bold. If I show the city I can eliminate such a threat, well, let's just say my position would be stronger.
What if it took them out for you?
If you can eliminate them, I promise as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. Unfortunately, I have little information on Jarvia. Her base of power is in Dust Town, the lowest part of the city, and my men have few sources there. Maybe the castless will talk more freely with a stranger.
Okay, I'll go look for her.
And I will wait eagerly.
Alright. Going to Dust Town again.
All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Balin. News of the hour. Lord Balin unable to win home battles.
So there's also another side quest in the Dust Town. Which was find a way into Jarvia's hideout. Thief in the learning. Brand from the slum. So this is also Dust Town, right? Thief has a bald head, garish tattoo.
Balin has corrupted the Warden. End this for Harrowmont.
Delighted.
Okay. Rogek. Okay.
Who are you? You don't look like any...
Gotta be something on a Rogek.
To tell the truth, any chance you're looking to make a little coin? Oh, could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a human king. The law, you can... And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say... I said a reasonable price, not a stupid one. Here, I'll be waiting.
Quest update. What did I get again? Okay, deal with Godwin. Oh, so I have to go back to the circle. I don't have money now. It better be good. Can't travel.
Alistair, what's this?
It's a sock?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you. Socks are sneaky like that.
Fine weapon and arms, Dwarven made.
Acid coating. Okay. In your mage quarter. Why? They still didn't dispose the corpses? Dagna!
This circle is amazing. Thank you so much for making this possible.
Boys are better at magic than girls.
Ah, shut up, man. Okay, where is...
You've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant. Wrong.
That's not Godwin. Ah, here he is.
Of course.
What the fuck are they?
They say you were the one who helped the Circle. I'd kiss your feet if I did. I'm Godwin, Mage of the Circle.
Your name's Godwin. I met a dwarf who mentioned you.
Rogek? Well, he's a personal friend, and sometimes we, you know, correspond. Did he, have anything for me? Yes, yes. What about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no? That lyrium is not worth more than 45 sovereigns. I'm giving you 50. Let's make it 53. How's that? Wait, what?
Fuck, he disappeared.
They say you were the... I'm Godwin, Mage of the Circle. Rogek? Well, he's a personal friend, and some... Yes! What about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no? That lyrium is not worth more than 45 sovereigns. I'm giving you 50. Let's make it... Wait, what?
Still not. Persuade. I don't have enough persuasion.
I'm Godwin, Mage of the Circle. Rogek? Well, he's... what about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no? That lyrium is not worth more than 45 sovereigns. I'm giving you 50. Let's make it 53. How's that? Done, and out of curiosity, do you know why this lyrium took so long to get here?
There's trouble in Orzammar.
Dwarves and their politics. Always causing trouble. How is the situation now?
Why don't you go there yourself?
I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect another late delivery.
Why didn't all needs...
Well, mages need lyrium for spells and things. Nothing...
Ah. Tell me what you're hiding now.
No offense. I'm sure...
What? Wait a minute.
They say I'm Godwin, Mage of the Circle. Rogek? Well, he's... what about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no? That lyrium is not worth more than 45 sovereigns. I'm giving you 50. Done? Out of curiosity, do you know why the dwarves and their politics always... I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect another late... Well, mages need lyrium for spells and things. Yes, however, I'm sure...
Fuck, still can't. Last one. The Intimidate didn't... I need to get more money from him.
They say I'm Godwin, Mage of the Circle. Rogek? Well, he's a... what about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no? That lyrium is not worth more than 45 Out of curiosity, do you know what dwarves and their politics... I see. Well, I just... Well, mages need lyrium for... no offense, man. I
just can't. No way. Oh, okay. At least I got 57 money. I really hate this maze-like setting in them.
So tell me something. Do you feel pain when you get hit in combat?
This is when it squeals loudly and spurts blood about. This is when it feels pain.
Maybe. I've seen you take some... And so I shall. Bad hits. Don't you feel anything?
Anger, rage even, perhaps a little distress. Is this pain?
I'm not sure. I don't think I call it distress, exactly. It's more...
Okay, at least I'm done with that Back to the slum. Okay.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet?
Okay, what are you doing? Package delivered.
I must say I wasn't sure I'd see you back here. Now, that was 10 sovereigns we agreed to, right? You
30.
must be mistaken. That's much more than I would ever offer. Now, are you gonna take the 10, or do my boys have to get involved?
20.
You can try.
Wait a minute.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. Now, that was 10 sovereigns we agreed to, right?
20.
You must be mistaken. Now, are you gonna take the 10, or do my boys have to get involved? I don't cheat. Now, are you gonna take the 10, or do my boys have to get involved? You could...
Try.
Just so you know. And so I shall.
Okay. Okay, I got it. I got 20. Now... lost to the memories.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get in your way. No! Don't make me go back there! Don't let them get me again!
Don't you tell me.
I see the way they all look at me. They think I'm less than...
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
A thief?
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me... I mean, this person... You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your...
He will think he can... Stupid dwarf.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky. Yes, when my doll left, don't fall.
Really fucked up the missions.
I didn't do it, sir. I swear.
About the Carta.
No questions. I don't know anything. I never seen him. I didn't do it, sir. I swear. Keep asking questions like that and you'll get dragged in soon enough.
You're not answering.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple.
I'll give in
What
exchange.
are you looking for? Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. They do, but it's not easy to find. Jarvia's got real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Where do I find this token?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
$10 silver.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
I need a finger bone.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy? What are you trying to do? Kill me? Spare a coin? 2... Keep asking questions.
Nothing more. Ah, here. Fish's door. Okay, I've never seen it. Yeah, this is the new one. No visible means of opening. On closer inspection, there's a small slot concealed in a fold of the big enough for a finger. Where do I get a finger bone? Where do I find this? Quest updated. Proving ground. Okay, I guess we'll have to go here.
I am told that it lost a large number of comrades in the battle with the Darkspawn.
Me? I guess I did, yes. I didn't know all of them that well.
I need to find
The
somebody
proving
here.
grounds. Bloodsport and...
Watch for Piotr Naidukin.
He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the 1-season record.
Guess you've watched a lot of provings then.
Front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Roostin Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
Just a tournament?
Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble. A proving is a sacred art. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision, and no one can protest it.
What are the rules?
They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets.
The fourth one?
Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior.
The proving...
I'm telling you, Piotin will take...
Alright, man. Whatever you say.
Did you see that last fight? It was really something.
I don't understand the Silent Sisters. I sure wouldn't want my sister...
I heard a bunch of Harrowmont supporters dropped out at the last minute.
I can't wait to watch Piotin fight. He's so accomplished.
Must the provings be so violent?
If you're looking for seats, speak with a guardsman.
All right.
The proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you can find a place in the stands. Or were you here to take part in the fight?
Who's fighting?
Well, with politics what they are, many combatants are dedicating their fights to either Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont. Mostly Balin. It's a regular parade of past winners out there. Piotin Idukan always leads a battle unit. He's the prince's cousin. Niaja and Lukejon are twins from the warrior caste. They fight together, put on a good show. They'll all be in their chambers if you want to talk.
Come back later.
Don't wait too long.
Right. Oh, those are the twins.
This is a private area. Combatants only.
Go away. I don't talk to admirers until after.
Guards, remove this intruder.
A quest again? He may have passed it to someone in proving grounds.
This is a private area. Combatants only.
Read on. Who's this?
Sorry, I was just leaving. Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action.
do you have in mind?
Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won.
What do you get for
The
it?
younger houses are interested in unorthodox tactics. Many hire mercenaries to augment traditional strengths. Anything goes is a fair description. We give small payouts, maybe a bonus from time to time. But this isn't about money. It's about skill and the chance to show it. I'll be here.
Okay. Maybe we can earn money from this.
Get out of here! You looking at something?
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone.
What are Silent
They're
Sisters?
an order of female warriors, founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor.
What? Whose side are you two
The
on?
Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans. May the ancestors choose.
Who's this guy? Ooh. Burn.
What now?
This deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. We have no business. Unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything. But you're holding the prize now.
You don't care who you get this Shaper tome from?
I have a collector in mind. Who actually sells the item doesn't matter. It's your call. As always, I let people make their own decisions.
What do I pick?
Yes, well, I'll keep my nose clean until you're... I merely exploit opportunity.
From the Shaper. You could return it to the Shaper Assistant Maldred if you wish. Thief in the house. Let's see what's a better deal. No money?
We have nothing to talk about, Warden. I haven't done a thing.
I need money. I'm not here for benevolence. I should get something. That's kind of bullshit.
This deal, unless you want to make a few coins.
I'll take a deal.
Sensible. Pleasure doing business.
What do we do now? How do you get it?
And so I shall. So, you know about him and Morrigan, right? You've heard?
I think I know what you are talking about, yes.
And you agree with it? You don't think that it's dangerous?
Dangerous for whom? Her or him?
Okay. I think I know where it is now.
You're back. You got more business for me? Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions. Her base goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava.
Would you know more if the question came with silver?
Be if 30 silver came my way, I might know a bit. Only Jarvia's men knew all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like there's a secret door. There's one just... Now you want to buy something? Or are we done?
Well, look what we have.
There he is.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations.
Okay, sure.
Don't kill me! Sorry, ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet
Got
bloody
it.
stone, look at them all.
Okay. Tell me how to find Jarvia, or you join them.
No! Jarvia will kill me if I tell you. I might as well die fighting.
Alright, whatever. Fingerbone. Got it. I get a fingerbone now. What finger? Alright.
What's the password?
Balin rules forever, Harriman rules forever. Jarvia sucks lizard eggs. I don't know. Wait, I remember. Dice come.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Ah, whatever. Let's kill him. Chase him! It's going anywhere. There you go. Yeah, that's it. Just want money. Leather. Good. Nope. It's not good. They just run around, kill everything.
See there? That's a trap. All right.
More money, more money. Dwarven armor.
All right.
Gonna use this.
And so I shall.
Come here.
Here we go.
Okay, let them. No chance.
Delighted.
Fuck.
If I must.
Fire. Why is Alistair always... He's supposed to be the tank, but he's always dying so quickly. Nature Salve increase the user's resistance. No need.
They're all so eager to die, aren't they?
Oh no! Ah! Give the mage! Give the mage! Get him! Get him!
At least I'm still alive. Mostly.
Oh, what does this do? Journeyman rune. This is where Jarvia is now? Oh. I level up? Why my character not level up? They're all lower grade. Wait. Character.
They're all so eager to die, aren't they?
Hey, heal. Nope. Found a trap.
All right.
Ah. Useless boots. Okay, I think we're nearing finding Jarvia.
And so I shall.
Fuck. Finally, my character is leveling up.
Of course.
Tail key.
Please, stranger. Let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me. Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
Off you go, gambler. Oh wait. Version. I can use longsword now, as long as I have the strength. I can dual wield it.
Immediately.
Oh.
Of course.
Okay.
I should like it.
Tier 5.
And so I shall.
Okay. How about that?
All the noise and bother.
Nope. Heavy gloves.
See there? That's a trap. I would watch out where I go.
Your order? Excellent.
Nice. Nope. What's this? Letter opener.
As you desire.
Is this it? Oh no, it's not. Oh my god, this is
Alright.
such a long pass. Tunnel. Very, very long tunnel. That's pretty annoying.
This has gone well.
I think we got them all.
As you desire. Of course. And so I shall.
Can I wield it?
As you desire. All right.
Okay, what are they guarding?
And so I shall.
Ah, that's it. Not worth it. Hurry, Shale.
Let's have at it! Get to see!
More money, more money. Tame? They tame these dinosaurs? Dagger? Oh, it's tier 4. No use. Okay, this is it.
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
You're awfully cocky for someone whose entire Carta is dead. They killed Jarvia? Okay. Shut up and die.
An excellent idea.
See there? That's a trap.
Oh shit.
What's this?
Survive.
A bit more dying, please.
I need help!
Now this is more fun. Must rest for just a moment. We go to combat! Go! That's usually
Orders? What? We did it! Yay!
Of course.
Finally got him. Fuck. Does he need it? Yeah. Where's Jarvia? Okay. I think I should just drop sound. Let's drop this. Just want more money. Where am I now? Ike Mall. Love letter.
And so I shall. All right.
Where does this lead?
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
Do you have anything to do with Carta?
No! I don't have anything to do with them! They're criminals! When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Are the hideout? Oh, this one?
You again. Here to buy some? Of course.
Chanting them with runes. Wait, chant them.
You again. Here to buy something? Or... Of course.
I really have no idea. Okay, the quest. Prince Balin.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Okay, we gotta back to the prince. One, right? Or this? Or this? Okay, Royal Palace.
Free Wardens endorse anarchy in Orzammar. News of the hour. Lord Balin endorsed by the Grey Warden.
Here we go.
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like Genlocks.
They deserve to die. Also, they have no choice. It wasn't fair to kill them.
It's a little late to trouble yourself now. You have done the city a great service. I promise as soon as I take the throne, I will send the troops you need. I was hoping you'd say that. Killing Jarvia brought me greater favor. But to truly displace Harrowmont, we'll need something dramatic enough to end the debate forever. What do you know of the Paragon Branka?
Just the name.
She is a paragon, a girl of the Smith caste who rose to nobility for her brilliant inventions. 2 years ago, she heard of something the ancients created. It inspired her to leave everything behind and venture into the deep roads. She is the only paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged.
So you hope to bring her back to endorse you for king? Do you think she would support you as a king?
I was hoping you could use your legendary charm to persuade her that the rightful king should take the throne. However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided.
What makes you think she's
She
still
had an
alive?
entire house with her, dedicated to her protection. With the number of ruins still intact, they could last for a long time. Harrowmont is looking as well. It's too risky to assume she's dead only to have him take credit for finding her.
Miss Branka.
I did not know her personally. 2 years ago, I was still considered a child.
2
Not one
years?
to consort with Orzammar's finest. From what I hear, her intellect was unrivaled. But the social graces were beneath the notice of one so gifted.
Okay. What is Cardin's Cross?
You must enter the deep roads through the mines. To protect the city, that's the only path we leave open. Caridin's Cross lies many miles deep into the tunnels. It was once a main thoroughfare, but before Branka, no one had stepped foot there in generations.
What if Branka wants to...
I was hoping you could use your legendary charm. However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided.
Are you saying I should kill her?
I would never say that. She is a paragon. It is my duty to protect her. Should she prefer to stay in the deep roads rather than help her rightful king take the throne, we must assist her.
I'll live right
Have
now.
my thanks.
Hey. Gale leveled up. This is only... Okay. Ability. Whenever Stone Hour is active, Shell gains additional bonus to armor. Okay. Cool. Stone Aura. Okay. Anvil of the Void. Lost to the Memories? What's Lost to the Memories? Ah. I'm going back to the deep road. What the? Whoops. I got him.
And so I shall. Of course.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orz? Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to Paragon. A Paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
Oh, okay.
There is one paragon.
It's a
She was
Branca.
born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smoke. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status. She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. According to his children, shot the twins Koapar and Noct, both founded trading houses. Your
Still didn't answer.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there... Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. His children formed the Shatyar. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses. But Noct was wounded. We traded, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory at the other side of the old empire. During the last blight, they sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone's... Kal Shirak is the only other city to outlast the blight.
You lose
the
your golem.
Paragon Caridon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented one golem is worth 12 dwarves in battle. But Caridon's Tig is far into the... When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it a lot. Yes. We have only a few dozen left in Orzum. Where did you find it? Every golem...
I'd sooner jump into a pit of lava.
Unfortunate. Was there anything else? I must tell the rest of the Shaperate about this discovery. Then perhaps, when our war... If you find anything significant to us, we'd pay you well for your fines. Thank you. Now, Kal Shirak is the only other city to outlast the Blight. We only rediscovered them recently.
I think that's it. I think I've done all the questions. I don't know about Burkle though. I don't know if I can help Burkle. I'm going to the deep road.
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord Balin. Orzammar questions Lord Balin's ability to win the throne without Grey Wardens.
Where's Burkle? Here?
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen...
Couldn't get him to see reason.
Oh, well, I should not have asked another to meet the challenge that the Maker has set before me. Best of luck to you, brother. May we both will...
Quest completed. Really? Poor Burkle. Okay, to the deep roads.
Stranger, have you seen
who's
a
that?
Grey Warden hereabouts? I hear tell that he, or was that she? You understand this was several flagons ago. was setting out to search for Branka on the Prince's own orders.
I am the Grey Warden. And that would be he.
Well, if you're the best they got, then standards must have fallen way down. But I suppose that would account for an elf being down here. Say, could I ask you a favor?
Okay.
Name's Oghren. And if you've ever heard
At
of
a
me
party?
before, it's probably all been about how I piss ale and kill little boys who look at me wrong. And that's mostly true. But the part they never say is how I'm the only one still trying to save our only paragon. And if you're looking for Branka, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her.
And what do you want in return?
I know what Branka wanted, and how she was looking. You presumably know everything Balin scouts have discovered about where she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Sounds like we have a deal.
You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caridin built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Thaig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caridin's cross. No one's seen that Thaig for 500 years.
Balin gave me a map. I can get to Caridin's Cross.
If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not...
Alright.
We lost it.
Right? He's two-handed? Let's go. To the deep roads. Ah, Caridin's Cross.
Caridin's Cross. I can't believe Balin actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Thaig.
So you know where to go from here.
Aye. Branka dug up some maps of the ancient Empire. It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now. But near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Orton Thaig.
What's so important?
It's the home of Caridin.
I had
He was in
Anvil.
Orton before he founded his own house. Branka figured it was the best guess for where the anvil was located. No one but Caridin ever really knew more than it had some kind of stone. But Branka was sure she could find out.
Any sign?
Not a one. But trust me, we will once we're on.
Let's go.
I've been...
Where's this? Oh, this is big. Alright, guys. I think that's it for me. for now. Damn, this is gonna be a long. This is a long quest. Just to get the dwarves, you know, get back to their feet and united again. It's gonna be a long mission next time. Again, and thank you for watching. Hope you have a good day, and I'll see you next time.